Okay. So, I know what everyone's probably thinking. Huh, I thought he just quit doing it. I promise you, that's not the case. Had a few hiccups here and there, you know, spring break, just tons of different things going on all at once, so. But we're back, and plan on doing this every Monday morning, as long as everything goes according to plan. Because, you know, things happen. Just making sure everything still works the way it should. That's what I was trying to get done, but okay, that's up now too. Now, what am I missing? Feel like I'm missing something else. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, there we go. That's how I get to that. Okay, let's set properly. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, what we're going to look at now is I have a playbook that I built for this team after a lot of time messing with it. There's actually, I think there was a formation that I wanted to get rid of and bring something else in, but I don't remember what it was. Was it? No. Oh, you know what? It might have been. Did I want to get rid of that? Since I already had that. I don't know. Like, I don't remember. I was just thinking about it yesterday. And I was like, oh, I could take that out and put this in instead. And now I don't remember what it was. It might have been trio. That's gotta be it. It's the only thing that makes sense. And I wanted to put in a wide split. You know what? Let's do that. Where is... So we'll put that in. Get rid of normal spread Y slot. No, not normal. Get rid of spread. And then put in. I don't want to put in the whole thing. I just want a few plays from this. No, that. Oh wait, no, not wide slot. Wide punch. Read screen. Read option. No, we don't need that. Switch verts. Drive. Curls. Zone. And let's add trap. And then forwards. Now, oh, and I wanted to add in the other shotgun duo set. Because I don't know why I didn't put all of them in here. Duo over. Duo over. Okay, now for the audibles, make sure that we save. Yep. Okay. Boom. Okay. Now, I have started and stopped this game we're about to play a few times just to test out that playbook. But everything should be fine. So let's check out, since it's been a while, let's go to our recruiting. Okay, Gennady, Benedict, Branson. Oh, we did get Wellman. Now, I do remember that. And that marked one of our... I need this. I need this bigger for me right now. Okay. So, obviously we don't have any 4 stars, so I don't have to worry about that. Unlimited 3 stars and below, North Florida, so we don't have to worry about removing Wellman. Reese, again, don't have to worry about removing him because he's in North Florida. Don't have to worry about... I'm saying removing him, but I'm meaning I don't have to remove anybody. Okay. Both those guys are North Florida guys, so we don't have to worry about anything. Stork is a 3 South or Central Florida, so he's one of our 4 if we get him. He's one of our 4 if we get him. I think, is it 2 stars it's unlimited? Yeah, okay, for Alabama, yeah. Alright, and Sullivan, he's unlimited, so we're good. That's our, what, 1 of 2 3 stars we can sign? Yeah. Okay. We do not have any other 3 stars that we need to worry about removing. Okay. So we're good. Good. I was a little worried that since I hadn't done it in a while, that I had forgotten who to... if I needed to remove anybody or not. Alright, so we're gonna go look at Appalachian State's depth chart. Where are you, App State? There you are. Alright, AJ Swan. Pretty good quarterback. We'll have to worry about his accuracies. Dubinian? I don't know how to say his name. Pretty good running back. Could definitely run our guys over if we let them. They do not have any true, what I would call, burners on the outside, so we don't have to worry about that too much. We will not be getting around the left side, doesn't look like. If they try to run the ball up the middle, though, we should be okay. They're not going to be running it to the right on us, I don't think. We might be able to beat Jackson around the edge. Let's see, defensively, we might need to slide towards. Yeah, we're gonna be sliding to the left a bit. Well, actually, what number is he? 97. Just slide to 97's side. That's what we will be doing. Slide to 97's side. Maybe just double team them. Double teaming him might be a good idea. We will not be testing their corners deep. Hopefully we can just punish them by getting to the second level with our run game. That's what we're going to be looking to do. Now, about their defensive setup, let's go look at 3-3-5. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, now I gotta remember to do this every time. Oh, do I want to just reset my audibles, or do I want... we'll just reset our audibles. We won't be audibling too much. I don't think they run no huddle. Ooh, it's night game.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field.
I should have looked to see. Oh well. Because, man, it would have been cool to wear our Nightmare uniforms for this game.
And it'll be a touchback.
We'll save those for home rivalry games, though.
So Appalachian State's offense takes the field to start this game off.
All right.
They've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a beast, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical
we want to show two regardless.
Sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
They need him to show up when it matters the most, and there's going to be times in this game like we've seen throughout his career when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players
Make a
on
tackle.
the perimeter, and that's when this guy has to show up and shine. He's got vision, he's got cutting
We gotta
ability,
make
he's
sure
got speed,
that
but that's got to be on
we
display
are
in this
tackling
game.
well to
Running
start
backs
this
just
game.
have to be a weapon in the passing game, even
Trips,
for little
we'll go
dump balls and
6.
checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things
Decent
happen.
defense.
So
Decent defense. All right.
Well, no doubt, that's where the quarterback wanted to
Let's
go
heat him up
off
a little
the
bit
jump.
now.
Better job by the defense forcing the
Let's
incompletion.
show 2. We're gonna throw a hammer 0 blast.
Down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. To throw, it's Swan. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, all right.
Incompletion
That's a
on
good start.
third down.
Well, it's not quite the start this offense wanted to have on
I was a bit
third
worried
downs.
about
Their
that.
first opportunity, that one falls incomplete. They're going to have to be better on those critical downs as this game goes on.
He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Coverage team gets the job.
All right, Bowers, here we go.
Marking down at the 38-yard
Our semi-new offense.
Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players
slot
make big
left,
plays
and
in
we'll
big
go
games.
jet
Right? These are
dive.
the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
From the gun, running back gets the give. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Oh,
Just nowhere
all
to
right.
go against this defense to find that
Let's
single
go
yard
dive.
they needed on third down. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on fourth down in his own territory. Quick timeout call
Yeah,
by
no,
the
we weren't
offense
going to get
after
that
the
play off. Oh, no, we're still going for it. We're just going with something
So
a
the
little
last
bit
thing
easier
you
to
want
run.
do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here.
Let's go, Uni.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And these are the plays
Now
you
let's-
know exactly what you're going to get.
Please
up front.
chase
The
the
offensive
jet.
line does a great job blocking. Just create a little bit of a hole, pound through that
Not
hole.
enough.
That running back, they can't tiptoe, they can't dance. Run north, south, and get
Got,
that first
got a
down.
good
Nice
little
job.
game there, though.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Let's get to inside
Got
zone.
3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Right back to it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
Dropping back, it's Bowers.
No, we just missed him. He was wide open.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first
There was
down.
no question.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got it down to the
Is there a reason why?
32,
Okay.
First and 10 coming.
I just wanted to make sure he wasn't hurt.
From the gun, the running back looking for room.
It's just because we have it on. It's because we have it on Keep Fresh. It's gotta be it, right?
And those body blows really,
Yeah,
really matter.
okay.
Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15
That's
times
fine.
a game. Make the
I'll
defense
bring him in
tackle,
when we
wear
need him.
out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football games,
right.
they turn into 5 to 15
Give me the kick out block
to
here.
20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Let's go.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19.
Gonna go quick base again.
A little too anxious along that
They
offensive
jumped
line. That'll be a
too.
false start.
That's on me.
So the decision
That's
has
on
been
me.
made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to throw.
Oh,
Quickly to
gosh.
the flat, the wide receiver screen. And a
I
good
just watched
job
my
of
receiver
coverage
just
there. They
get
stopped it
decimated
just
on that block.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against.
I don't even know if you
Oftentimes,
can call
want
that
the
a
receivers
block.
to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
All right.
Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
And what's the
So
closest
they're-
guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work
They're
together.
trying to force
they
me to
gotta
throw
get those
it.
guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats.
That middle of the
Nowhere
field's
to
open,
go. When
Thomas.
you run into him, you usually
Nope.
meet the ground.
Foster,
Got his man
just catch it and
covered.
get down.
He makes the catch. He's knocked down immediately situation from the
Alright, we're not getting the edge here.
Well, that was less than choreographed.
We are at home, guys. This should not be that bad.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
It's the lack of
First and
awareness.
goal for the offense.
Oh, yeah, sure. Now he's in the game. Alright.
The option look.
Get to the edge. Let's go.
Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown.
How about it? They change up the option look, run the option, but the receiver is the pitch man. And when he gets it, he does what he does best. Turn the afterburners on.
That was a
and
friggin'
takes it to the
7-minute
house.
drive. Well, 6:20, but still. Friggin' 6-minute drive.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Alright, they're going bunch wide over the
Appalachian
quarters.
State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
Oh, they got the edge. He's gone. He's gone. He is.
The 30. Touchdown Mountaineers. He got a step and just dusted the
Yep.
field.
Yeah, offensive line, give me a crack. I'll do the rest. How about the Jets? The
No
speed.
speed.
He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
They're like, oh, you had a 6-minute drive? Alright, we're going to do this in 6 seconds.
In a huge top 25 showdown, here's how it went down. Duke answered the bell away from Durham today with an impressive victory.
Alright, here we go, fellas.
The challenges awaiting them, and they met them head on. Generally the mark of a really good team. A collision between ranked teams always impacts the big picture, Phillies.
Dang.
And it appears that's the case again today.
Well, I thought we had the middle of the
Sounds as
field.
if they had a good one there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's going to take off. Still on his feet at the 40.
Get down, Bowers. Do not take a big hit.
Picking up the first down, then getting down.
We've seen that we can't afford to lose you.
First quarter, and you show me I will run my quarterback like you did here. It makes me defend the whole field. It makes
Unloads
Go get it,
downfield.
Saxon. Let's go.
Snags it with the sticky fingers and strolls in with the sweet feet for the touchdown.
This is an offense that wants to take shots.
Oh, we have a lot of firepower on offense. And I say a lot, but we have like 3.
One-on-one, who's faster? The receiver gets in behind the defender.
I'm actually surprised Saxon managed to
and take it in for the score.
burn that. It had to have been the play action, right?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. To the air. It's Swan. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up. But it's an incompletion.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they
kind of
wanted.
got lucky
Receiver ran
there.
on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Shows relay.
Off play action.
Oh, I was there. I was there.
Good call, good execution as they move the
Oh.
chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down.
That wasn't where I was supposed to be, right? No. No, it was not.
He gets it to the 39-yard line.
Okay.
I know
As long
something
as
we take
I
for
didn't
granted,
screw up.
guys, but the
Like,
kid
I mean,
did a
don't get me
great
wrong,
job
I'm
there
upset that my
with the
team
play
did,
action
but
fake. He really took his time
I always hate when I
and
accidentally
sold
pull a
it.
guy
That's what froze
away
the
from where he's supposed to be.
linebackers.
Oh, I thought it was a
They
play
had the
action.
defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. And the Mountaineers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
I know better.
Coaches
Play run
always harp
first.
about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing
Oh
just
wow,
that.
what a catch! I almost said what a throw, but that was really what a catch.
The Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10.
Nice completion here to this wide
Did
receiver.
not like
You're going
that.
to see this
Did
receiver
not like
line
that
up
at
in
all.
different spots all over the field all game long. Defense
Alright,
has
let's
got
get out
to
of
keep
this
their eye on where this
shell
guy
for a
is
little
because
bit.
they
Oh
know
no.
he's a big part of this offense's success.
Keep the shell for that.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14.
Is the computer recognizing that we're
They'll
just
give
playing
it
a
to the
shell? Probably.
back. Fights off a defender.
Dang.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, App State.
It's
You
one
know,
of
this
those things where
offense
it's like,
coming into the season,
I
it was so
know
important
I'm
for this guy
not.
to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Oh. I know our defense isn't great, but we've got to be able to get
And
a
he
stop.
takes this from inside the 5.
And I know we got
He
a
was
stop,
looking for some running room, but not
but like
much to be
we
found
need to
as
make
he
a
stopped
couple
at
of stops
the
in
18.
succession
And now the offense
to be able to
will
win
come onto the
games.
field again.
Because our own
A
offense will
little bit
probably
backed
stall
up
out
to
at some
start
point.
this drive from their own 18-yard line. To the air, it's Bowers. Fires to the wideout.
Foster, dang it.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Make a decision.
He'll do it himself.
And it wasn't the right one.
And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
If we can get them.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it.
You've got a chance, my friend. You've got a chance.
To go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take.
Just make the catch.
Down on the right side.
I knew you weren't gonna get away from them,
Huge, and they've got one, and
but at least you made the catch.
They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's able to pick up
Good
a few
enough for
yards
me.
as we
I'll
reach
take
the
it.
end of the 1st quarter. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the 1st quarter stats.
We're crushing them on time of possession.
We've got a good one going here. I'm looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the 2nd. So 2nd down here as we're
All right,
back
what you
at it
giving
after
me?
the break.
Please chase the
Motion
jet.
from the wide
Okay,
receiver.
they're not chasing the jet anymore, so
To the
we're gonna
ground with the back.
actually toss it to
Maybe
him.
he'll get back to the line
Not
of
on this
scrimmage,
next
but
play,
more than
but
that.
in a play or two.
3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. They'll try to run for it.
Let's go, Uni.
Got enough to
Uni,
move the
Uni,
sticks.
I don't know.
Down from the 17.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
All right.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes
go
you don't
jet touch.
necessarily read it correctly, get some
I said we were
going
gonna finally do
and then we
this,
come back
so.
and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He gets
Saxon
going.
almost got his 3rd touchdown.
And that's where they'll have it 1st and goal.
You think about when you hit those guys on the move, man, he's already flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's just a really easy play to run
Oh.
to get positive yards, especially in a situation like
All
that
right,
where
you know
you're
what?
looking for a 1st down.
Where's he
Run
at?
that play, you get it. Nice, easy breezy.
you're going to stop the run game, you better be
Can we do
physical
it?
up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes
No, it's just
with
wide
bad
receiver 1.
intentions. Nice
Okay.
play there.
Let's go alert
They've
bubble.
pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw it away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just
Everybody, every time.
So the decision has been
Every
made,
time.
and the coach will take the penalty.
Guys, it's not hard.
The 12th play of this drive, the defense trying to dig in on 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Bowers.
Odin, what a catch.
On that ball and strolled into the end zone for a
Let's
touchdown.
go. We are finding a passing game this week.
Sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own.
No shell, just straight up cover 6.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's taking the shot. Makes the grab down the left side.
Yeah.
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down
Did what I was
until he
supposed to
gets
do.
the 48-yard line. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. And he just flat dropped it.
I'm shocked they didn't try to hit the dude crossing the middle of the field.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play.
Screen.
Ball right in his hands. And that is a
Anybody
missed
see it?
opportunity.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he wants it all. Oh, he had
Big
it.
hit.
Deep ball was there,
Knocked
and
it
just
away.
trickled
Well,
through his
didn't
feet.
knock it away, but knocked it out of him.
Mountaineers will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and
Well,
you hear all these stupid commentators like
sorry, Saxon.
Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Let's see if he can find some room behind the left tackle.
Yeah, no, we're not getting anywhere.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
And sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they didn't.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Oh,
They can't make the connection on
we got him
3rd
offsides,
down.
though.
Hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about.
all right.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive line,
All right, here we
the
go,
first
here
thing
we
you
go.
understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball.
Foster, please
the
burn
ball
your
moves,
guy.
I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Nope. But middle of the field's wide open. Run.
Quarterback's got the first. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Okay. is... Do I not have him as my third down running back anymore? Is that what's going on?
The inside give. There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I'm really starting to... Oh, no, he's just
and long.
out again. Okay.
Leaves it with the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Yeah, this is going to be kind of a dumb play call.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Should have kept it.
He was in the backfield
I misread it.
immediately, a 3-yard loss. They bring the punter onto the field now. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Here's the game off the left side. Makes it past the marker. Oh, what a move. Smashes him with the stiff arm. What a run to get them into
I said it.
territory.
I said it.
He's out
Our
of bounds at
defense
the
is
40.
going to be our downfall.
The Mountaineers come to the line after
Especially when we
ripping
can't
off that
stop a
huge
simple
gain on the
outside
ground,
run.
Trying to keep it going. Dropping back, it's Swan. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Line getting set on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. A designed run for the quarterback. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short
was their
gain.
normal quarterback.
I really like this QB running the football.
Didn't notice his
He's
number.
got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to
All right,
break
y'all
a
try
lot
to
of
sneak.
tackles. You
Oh,
really
they
have
didn't
to do a
sneak
good
it.
job of trying to
Cheat.
The
He didn't
Chiefs
sneak
will
it.
move, and they'll have first
Oh
and
my
10 from
goodness.
inside the red zone at the
Wow.
18.
I just assumed.
It's so
3rd
nice
and 1,
as an
they're gonna run a
offense to know
sneak.
You can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
It's like it's been
Might as well give it
almost
to him again.
almost guaranteed that on any short yardage play and they run goal line, it's been a QB sneak.
Nice job
I've
getting the drive to get-
never
nice job
been so
punctuating
happy to
the
be
end of
wrong.
the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive.
Because now I'm
You're
gonna sit there and
going
go,
for
are they
two,
gonna
taking
sneak
the
it or
lead
not?
into halftime and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And
He'll start
yeah,
to return
like
inside his 5. Really disciplined job.
since
by the
this
coverage
game
unit
came
to
out,
get down there and make the
it
stop
had
at the
been
19.
completely guaranteed that
Here comes
any
the
short
offense
yardage
onto the
play
field again.
against the
We'll see them
computer
really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
but
They
they did.
stay aggressive and push
We only
their
have
way
one
up
timeout
to
left,
third
so
and it's first down.
I kind of forgot I'd used them.
Offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. They'll get him down
For half a second, I thought that ref was one of their defenders, and I was about to be really upset with myself.
By the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust
Foster,
the route a
you've
little
got to make a
bit
play,
to
man.
make sure that he
You
got
are
the
our
first
best
down.
receiver, and you have yet to make a play.
working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Bowers. The screen, and watch out. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I don't want to take the
Offense
timeout,
calls a timeout here,
but
critically important to
we
make
need the
sure
first
they
down.
have the right play call and everyone on the same page here.
We need the first down, but I also need to get in the field goal range. How do we do both?
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Bringing the heat. Got him downfield. clock winding
Get up and spike it. Get up and spike it.
to the line quickly. They'll spike it to save some time.
Can we kick this?
They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out.
We're gonna
in
find
the
out.
right
We
half.
got it.
It
Oh,
is perfect.
oh, somehow we got that.
Field goal, guys. They are back on top.
I am horrible at those angle kicks. I am really bad. I think everybody's really bad though.
Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the
They've ran the ball 7 times for 166 yards. I'm embarrassed.
All over the field. How refreshing to see 2 offenses rely on off-tackle left,
I am
off-tackle
embarrassed.
right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
And the Mountaineers will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to
All right,
go
we need
out there,
to
push these
take
guys
that off
around.
of-
We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the
Put it
ball.
on
And
balance
this is a
for now.
manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more
Don't
physical in the second
recognize that
half.
number. They
The
can leave
give
a
on the
message.
option. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
Does that really say public service? Getting a phone call from public service. Interesting. 9896247. I still don't recognize it.
Give to the back. Pass to first
Let's
down.
go, Sadler.
Still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first downs. So much balance. That's why they're the number 2 offense in all of college football getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
Pulls it in. It's Foster.
Oh, Foster, you're making a play. I asked for it, and
They've got the defense
I said earlier, man, you're our best receiver and you haven't made a play.
Well, how about the offense setting
He got
the
mad.
play up? We've seen
He
it
got
early
upset
in the game,
about that.
shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, that was such a horrible
anticipating
pitch,
that
but
they
we
would
still
get
got
an
something out of
opportunity
it.
to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And I kind
Oh,
of
they
like
did
how
leave
the
a
running
message.
back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you
Well,
see an
I'll
opening. A lot of
listen to
times they
that
close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wide receiver comes in motion. Leaves it with the back. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice game.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
So I wonder if that's
With the run on 1st and goal.
let me see if that's my
He's got it
service
down to the
provider.
1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Oh, yeah. Shoot. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem for me.
Play on 1st down has now set us up with this 2nd and goal. Trying to run it in.
into the end zone.
His way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Well, if the stream randomly cuts out, it's because my electric provider is apparently doing a planned shutdown. But they did not say when this planned shutdown was going to occur. So, here's to hoping it's not anytime soon.
And what a tremendous surge by the defense there on third down in a goal line situation, getting penetration, getting the tackle for loss. Now
all right,
sets
Truett,
up fourth,
let's
and
go.
it's decision time here if you're on offense.
Here comes the Wildcat. Watch out here on the read. He's going to keep
Dang it.
They stop him short of the marker, and
I
they
really
turn
should have
the
called.
run down.
Well, no, I'm glad I didn't waste the
And how
time
about
out there.
the defense coming up big on fourth and short. You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
Unloads to the wideout.
Well,
Catch
anyway,
in the
now
middle,
I
it's
know. When it
thrown.
says public service, it's either
Really good
probably
job
electric or
making a
water.
Play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. First and 10 from their own 24-yard
But
line.
yeah, that
Wide receiver
voicemail,
going in
all it
motion.
told me was,
Back to throw, it's Swan. Quick strike complete. A 7-yard
routine
pickup. It'll be
maintenance.
second
You know
and
what?
3.
I'm probably
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit.
'Cause
Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
they were doing it
The Mountaineers can
close to
really
where I
attack on
work
this second and short.
a few days ago. So I wonder if they're like
Action. Got it in the middle. It's
doing
Dozier.
it throughout
They
the
finally
area.
get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Zone coverage means
Oh.
everybody's looking at the
Anyway.
quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I
Like I
gotta
said,
make sure
hopefully
I know
it does
I
not
fit
just
in the
randomly
hole
cut out.
between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole, and the quarterback throwing a strike.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be
let's-
physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Plenty
All
of
right, here we
distance
go.
between them and the sticks here on second down. Gonna look downfield again.
Dang it.
Using the quick
Oh,
game.
they got it. Yep.
Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
I should have sent it from the boundary side. I don't know why I
And
sent it from the line.
Mountaineers
Well, no, I
come to
did
the
send it from the
line
boundary
with a new
side.
set of
Yeah.
downs. Tight end now in motion.
I guess there really wasn't a boundary side.
To the air on
Now
first
that I say
down.
that.
Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
I think
They
he
get him
was
corralled,
semi
but
my
not until
responsibility.
he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Mountaineers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. It's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
All right.
He's forced out of bounds close to
We
the
need to
goal
make a play,
line, and that
defense.
shove saved a touchdown. And the Mountaineers are threatening on first and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. Trying to pound their
Let's go,
way.
Lane.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? The run up the
And
middle, looking for the score.
oh,
And a
he's
nice
short.
solid pickup there
One
before the
more
defense
time, guys.
wrestles him to the ground.
I'm gonna
He's got
bank
the
on
hot
it.
hand, 3 TDs in the game already. I like just force-feeding this
If they
guy.
run anything other than QB sneak, I'll
If
be
it ain't broke,
impressed.
Don't fix it. They've been the more physical team. He does a really good job. finding
Let's
the end zone,
go.
running the football. That's why they featured him today. And I like the call. 3rd and inches. I feel like I can get a few inches. I just need to fall forward. But this defense more than ready for the quarterback sneak.
They're
Nothing's a
running it.
play caller. That just makes you second-guess everything. You'd love to think you can just dial up QB
The
sneak,
defense
pick up that
stepping
first
up
down.
when I
Now
need 'em
you're
to.
probably gonna have to hand it off to the big fella behind you to keep this
We're not to
drive
the
going.
fourth quarter yet.
The
Not to the
decision
fourth
to
quarter
go
yet.
for it does not pan
I
out.
wanted to do it so
And
bad.
the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back
Oh,
on the
God.
field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away
Oh,
from
Truett,
them.
I'm
They
so
look like
sorry.
they are pumped pumped up and ready to go here, David.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. And they wanted a touchdown last time. This drive, they can go make it happen.
Finds a tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down.
Let's just get ready for the third quarter or fourth quarter, guys.
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time.
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Okay. I really like that. I gotta get another one, but that one's pretty cool. Oh, I'm so lucky. They're probably they're gonna come after this. Come on, hit me. Oh, they hit me with a spin move on that. No, no, no. Westmoreland. No. Oh, I was stupid and went for a big hit on the punt return, and they made me miss.
Just get the ball back, and what will we do on offense? And the special teams takes care of that.
All right.
Great job by the special teams unit, making a big-time play. Listen, the offense was going to get the ball, Reese. Yeah, I get you.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Return, make a few guys miss, take it all the way to the house. Really good execution.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they
Problem is, we do not have any depth.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive.
Especially at the running back position.
The ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Little touch pass to the receiver.
And we don't have any speed.
It was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that and start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Looking to throw, it's Bowers.
Let's go, Clark.
To the tight end. And he's dragged down. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Motion from the wide receiver. Buying some time.
Skip down.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
I'll tell you, this guy can just take games over. He can just make things happen when it doesn't look like anything's there. That time they go RPO. They're expecting to throw the football and have to make a play, but nobody's open. This is like Sandlot football. He just
I think
tucks
between
the ball
Edwards.
himself,
Oh no,
and he goes and
no,
gets
not
it. He
Clark.
knows where he is
Dang
on
it,
the field.
man.
He knows where he needs to get that first down. He's just playing above the X's and O's right now.
Anyway, what I was trying to say
Halfway
is
there on first
between.
down, it's 2nd and 5.
Yeah, I don't really know what I was saying anymore. I lost it when Clark got hurt.
Again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO.
Do I have an O-lineman out there?
No,
I think I have
the
an
defense
O-lineman
got in
out there.
so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
I don't know if he is, but boy, can he get, he's got hands. Nope, he's a vertical threat.
Well, they're able to hit the corner route. As a quarterback, when you've got an
I
accurate tight end like
think
that, you're sort of reading the defense's body position. If the tight
Right,
end's
it's
able
fine.
to get past them off the line of scrimmage and
But
man coverage, then you're going to be throwing
I think
that
that
corner
man might
further
be,
down the field. But if the defender's playing off because he's afraid of the speed, then
Might
you wanna
actually be an
flatten them,
O-lineman.
more like an out route to the sideline. These two guys right here, they've got awesome chemistry, and you saw it on that play.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
He is gigantic.
He was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man, oh man, the ball carrier
Awesome.
was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole.
All right, please get me a block here, Uni. Or not Uni, Edwards. Good job, Edwards. Good job.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe.
Oh, let's go, Bowers. This is all you.
Physical. Get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. Here comes the option. Jukes his way for more.
That was the slowest spin ever, but it worked. So I'm not going to complain.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk gain. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Little dump off to the Y.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw.
He almost made that into a really big play.
Up against the wall. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Yeah, we need to get him out for a
The
play.
defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him
Let's
down.
go.
Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the 1st down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
F-wing, Wildcat. Oh, I meant to go QB
So
power,
the
not halfback
opportunity
power.
with a touchdown here
Sorry.
to take a 4th quarter lead. And he'll be stopped
All
for
right,
no gain.
now let's go
Still
QB
sitting
power.
at the 3-yard line. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Henderson, your first carry of the game goes for a touchdown. Oh, second carry of the game.
Really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
And he puts it down the middle, and the lead is 3 here in the final period. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. A really disappointing end of that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
And I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another drive together, Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last drive.
Let's
They
go
did a lot of
defense.
things really well.
We need to
Just
stop.
gotta do a better job finishing.
Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He'll keep it himself.
We need a play defense. I know we made that 4th down stop at the goal line, but our offense squandered that away and we gave up a touchdown on the punt return. So one more play and we can get our 4th win.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
If we can win out,
Well, you wonder that time if the QB
we
was
can-
just
we
forcing
can make
that
a
one
ball.
over to his running back. He's already made some catches
That
in
is-
this game. The defense is aware of that, though, and that time they
Like,
had
our goal
outstanding coverage.
is
There
4
was no way
wins.
that was going to be complete.
Our exceeding expectations goal is bowl game.
At the 41 after the good game there. The
But to
Mountaineers
do
are
that,
moving quickly down the field.
we have to beat these guys.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there
All right.
caused the missed timing.
Let's
There's
get
an example of what
a
happens
stun.
when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just
We haven't
forced
ran
him
one
to
all
have to
game, so
work off schedule a little bit, and I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
In the middle, it's Barnes. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Just a short pass to the
we need to
tight
get
end.
after him. We
And
got
good
to
coverage
do
by the
something.
defense, just a short gain.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good
Sitting
job
back and
tackling,
letting him
not
throw
allowing him
is
to get
not
the
doing
first
it
down.
for us.
Backed up now, here's second and long. The play action fake. Fires to the big fella. And he
Got him on
won't
inches.
get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, and array of possibilities here.
I hope y'all run something other than the QB
Lining
sneak,
up, needing
just
a
so that I can
few
be proven
tough
wrong
inches
again.
on third down.
But I know you. Oh my gosh, you did.
They'll try
You
to
still
run
did.
for it.
You son of a.
Touchdown, Appalachian State. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
I love it. I really do. Like, I'm frustrated with myself for going, oh, it's still going to be a QB sneak after they already did do it earlier. But
You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can now. Defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
On the move from inside his spot. He was looking
you know, it's only fair. Our best asset in our team is our offense. So it's only fitting that the game either helps me or hinders me.
Scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. He'll make his way out of bounds. Nice pickup, and more importantly, he gets the clock stopped.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
They'll try the run. Got the first down. Looking for more.
Let's go, big boy.
Down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I love it.
You can skin the cat a lot of different ways. You're just trying to get enough yards to pick up that first down. It's not the dive man. It's not the quarterback. He makes the right read, pitches it out, and he's just able to get enough to keep these sticks moving.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
I just don't like the play call, guys. 2 straight runs, and you're just wasting clock. At this juncture of the game,
Oh, I know I am.
And you got to score quickly. Running the ball is not going to get it done.
Let's go, Foster. No crap.
He is going
All right, timeout.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Probably shouldn't have wasted it because if I
Timeout call by
if
the
I
offense
don't
after the play, trying to preserve
don't convert
every minute possible.
on these next 2 plays, I was gonna need that.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
Oh, Foster, you're one-on-one. Running out.
Looking to throw, it's Bowers.
And he overthrew it.
And that
Crap.
one's incomplete.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it.
Odin. No! Oh.
Tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And a good, solid
I think
pickup before the defense
that might have been
cuts
our
it down.
only shot.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much
Oh,
time
man,
as
that's
possible for
frustrating.
their offense. And the Mountaineers inside the final minute trying to wind this clock to 0. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
We have literally the
Uses a timeout
slimmest
quickly trying to get that
chances.
ball
Nope.
back and preserve
They can run
time
the
for
clock
their
out.
offense. Running out the clock, a mere
Oh, wait a minute,
formality
no.
between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
They still got to kick it.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
He missed it. He missed it. He missed it. We've still got a chance.
Good. After the miss,
I
the
mean,
lead is still
sometimes I just feel like
Our
down,
our
just
hope
go
is
for
slim
it
to
every
none,
time.
but
Like, the field goal miss make rate, and listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
He's taking a deep shot. The pass
yeah, I
falls
mean, like
incomplete,
our
and
options
there
are
8 seconds left.
And those are the plays that you worry about as a defensive coordinator, man. Not getting beat over the top, but not just by any guy, but by a guy that can fly. And they've been worried about it all game long. Their game plan has been steered toward that, and right here they
okay. We got one more
at a
shot.
really good level. Make sure they don't let them get behind them, and they knock the football to the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got.
Do we have anybody? I don't think we do. But just for the sake of trying it, do we have anybody else that can throw the ball that we can put a gadget? Nope. Okay. I didn't think so.
Trying to deliver the football, and now they
But it was
face
worth
third
it.
down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Back to pass, it's Bowers. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Ball
Dang
is
it.
incomplete. Falls to the turf, and that's gonna do it, and it went right down to the
Dang
final
it.
play. And now this team has
That one
fallen
hurts.
into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really
Oh,
needs to take
please.
a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point
We
in
know
the
what
season
we are.
to get this thing turned around? A lot of tough and real conversations going to have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money, right? How can I get my kids to focus when I know there's probably not a lot to play for down the road? So let's win every game. Let's win every battle. Let's spoil other people's seasons on the way out.
I'm
even
not
though our
upset
season
with
didn't
how
go the
that
way we
went.
wanted it to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack
No
and Jesse
interceptions.
Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
We just couldn't
And
get
you've been
Truitt going.
watching another presentation
Bowers
of EA
was our
Sports
running
College
game.
Football.
Case in point, like if we could have had any semblance of a true running game, we'd been okay. Now the other thing is maybe we just go ahead and stick with Kent State playbook. I like the playbook that I made, but I think I'm just gonna stick with the Kent State playbook for these guys. Let's check out our recruiting here. We got Marshall this week. We'll check them out in a minute. I suppose I can remove him from my favorites now. Probably not getting him. Although, I mean, who knows? Probably not getting this guy. Still says we're getting 5 points for that. I'm not gonna. Not gonna remove it, at least not yet. Woodside. Let's see what we get out of you for 4. What do we get? Yeah, we get 4. Okay. Coffer for Siege, Pro Potential. Well, I'm sure I get more points out of doing this with you then. chances that we manage to pull a guy in are probably not great, but alright, let's check out Marshall and get on to the next one. Oh, meant to go to depth chart, not view roster. Del Rio Wilson. Good short and medium, pretty decent deep. Surprised they've got, well, I mean, Turner, I would start him, but I run a different kind of offense. So. Yeah, that custom playbook that I've made is not fit for this team yet. It will be, though. Did not mean to back out of that. Oh. Not have to worry about burners too much. Their O-line on the right side isn't great, so we might be able to get around the edge there. Ooh, we can take advantage of him. Find number 3 and throw the ball. Alright. We have our concept of a plan. I left that on recruiting the whole time. Oops. Oh well. Moving on. We're getting the ball to start this one. Alright.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for
hopefully by not having 2 running backs on the field all the time, we won't tire them out.
As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those
Let's start off with the jailbreak.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are
appreciate it, Posse.
Like they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team.
They've got the play bottled up, fumble, it's out. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And that's a great
That's
job
a little
by
bit of
this
an
defense,
unauspicious
limiting
start.
the yards after catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out quick, gets it to him. Nice job running to the football. When
I
you
do
chase
think
the
he was
football,
down,
man, a lot of good things happen.
but let's see. And he was. I'm not even going to give the game a chance to challenge it. I'm just going to challenge it myself. Yeah, give me that ball back. I'd rather punt than start the game off with a fumble.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. To the air, it's Bowers. Fires to the wideout. And they can't.
It'd be great if we
could
could complete a pass.
So good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down.
Go get it, Foster. If he's even, I'm leaving. No!
Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play
No.
right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
But
And here
that tells
comes
us
the
all we
punt
need to
team.
know. We can burn number 3.
And just like that, they'll have to give it up. Typically, at
We
this
can burn
spot on
him.
the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk aversive, but it is good field position. So Marshall's offense will get the ball for the first time. The age reach of the game-breaking tight end is here, Jesse. We have another
They're
guy
going
who's threatening to
empty.
redefine this position.
Yeah, we've seen over the years now
Let's
the
go low.
evolution of the tight end position, right? It's not just blocking and catching passes. They're getting involved now in the running game. We're seeing tight ends even throw the football. David, this guy can do it all.
And why is that so difficult? Because as a defender, what do I want to play you as? Do I want to play you with an extra linebacker on the field, or do I bring in a DB? And either way, I can be wrong. The big, strong bodies that can also be receivers and also block, they make the game easy.
The Thundering Herd to the line, facing a 2nd and short.
Oh,
Unloads quickly.
they crushed me with that.
Get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Let's think about this.
And there you see the
Let's go
bind
3
that the
sky, show
RPO play
2.
can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
It's complete on the right
Top
side.
down. That's what we got to do. Top down. We do not have the athletes.
They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so
On
he has to check it
defense.
down to the drag running underneath.
Under fire. He's got it. And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13.
When the ball's near you,
This
you need
Marshall
to try to
offense
swat it
putting
away.
together a nice drive.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back
Oh,
them off the
McFrank,
football
we almost had a
sometimes, but
pick.
who's guarding them?
Oh, we almost had
Those
the
are
pick.
linebackers, those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your
They're going trips, we'll go
speedsters, and a lot
6.
of times good things happen.
It'll be
Shift
second
that
down, and
D-line to the
remember, they can
left.
pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He'll throw it.
Incomplete.
And
Let's
it'll
go.
be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
They
Alright.
were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on
Slant
defense.
crash.
What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh
Shift
set with 1st and
left.
goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Incomplete.
And the
Held him to a
incomplete
field
pass
goal.
will bring up
I'll
4th
take it.
down.
After that incompletion, it's
No,
now
let's
4th
hope he
and short
misses.
in the red zone. Decision time if you're the head coach. Do you just take the field goal, or do you keep your offense on the field looking to get
And he
six?
did. Ah, I
And this
thought he
one
missed it.
sails through just inside
Dang
that
it.
left upright. And with that,
All right.
they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, this
All right, sure.
offense coming back out onto the field. They
We
didn't
tried
get
spreading
much
the field
done
and
the last
throwing.
time they
It
had
didn't
They
work
punted
out,
away
so.
from deep in their own territory,
Why?
hoping this drive will be more productive.
Okay.
Leaves it with the running back. They'll rip off
Let's
8
go.
on that
I'll
play.
take
It's
that.
2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that
All right,
help
Uni.
this offense stay
Henderson.
with them all
Not
game long.
Henderson.
If you
Not
can have
Uni.
that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your
No.
entire playbook
Dang
moving
it.
forward.
Alright.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You just need
Speed up.
more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Oh, he's got some space. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42.
You know what? Eventually, I'll remember that he can't run over
They may have
people.
caught the defense napping there a little bit, David, maybe expecting
But
pass
until I
on
remember
third
that.
down, but because of the back's effort now, fresh set of downs.
And it's so nice to have a guy that you can give the football in these
Oh.
situations.
Bowers does not have the change of
Continue
direction
to move the sticks.
to be able to do that.
Well, I'll tell you what, just watching this QB in the run game, he's going to break one. At some point in this game, he's going to break
Okay.
a home run. Defense did a nice job getting him down there, but
Saxon,
this guy, I
you're
tell you,
one-on-one.
he's just a play
Odin,
away
just
from taking it to the house.
help clear it
Keep
out.
letting this guy do his thing.
Trying to beat the D deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Damn it.
Trying to pick up a 1st down.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle.
Yes,
A lot
first
of
down.
times
Let's
that
go.
turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
All right.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards.
Let's go lead option.
As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains
They're
on a
stacking
penalty,
the
but that's what
box,
they
so we
did.
still have
It's
the
1st and 10.
advantage. Bowers to
Go
the
for it on
outside.
the read.
Yeah.
And I think they'll give him 2
That was
on
awful.
that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
Bad
QB
blocking,
decided to keep
bad
it on that one, and
choices.
listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays.
Please
but
chase the
he's just
sweep.
going to have to do a
You
good
didn't
job of
chase the
understanding
sweep.
when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of
The computer
talent.
doesn't
He's got to make
fall
sure
for
he's
the
making
sweep.
the right decisions
Like,
moving forward.
ever.
Keep pounding away
It
at this
feels like.
defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Emotional
So
damage.
here they come going for it on 4th and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack still reverberating. He'll try
Oh,
to
come on, he
throw and pick
jumped.
up the 1st down.
Ref, he jumped.
Incomplete
We all saw it.
pass, and the defense comes up big and they take over.
We all saw it.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing
There's
he
just
was giving
instant
him
snap
some
throw.
size.
Like,
Marshall
I'm
might
not-
go for a big play
I'm
here on
frustrated.
2nd and short.
Not mad. Just frustrated.
Snagged in the middle.
Seriously.
It's Lacey.
Guys,
Dragged down, but
they're
move
killing us on
for a
these
1st down.
quick short throws.
Here's this
But the
offense
moment
with a fresh
the
set of
moment we
downs.
come up and try to play that,
Looking downfield on 1st down.
yep.
He lofts it high
And I knew it.
deep down the left side.
I said it.
And he slipped through the crowd and he'll
So why did I do it?
touchdown, thundering herd.
I knew it. So why did I do
One
it?
of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to
There
get
we
in the
go.
backfield and make
All
this
right.
life hard on this running back.
1 yard is all we
Fairly
need. They're coming
manageable
up,
distance here on
and
3rd
if we try to
down
throw
from
it,
the
they're gonna
27.
sack us right away. So
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
I freaked him
Timeout called
out.
here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start.
what?
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Marshall takes over the ball. The thundering herd offense coming out. They built a quick
Press
double-digit lead now
outside,
to try to
over
get
top.
this offense really humming. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Trips.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense
And
at
they
an
hit us with
elite
a
level.
mid-screen.
You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the 1st quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
I mean, right now it feels like no matter what I do, they have the perfect play.
So quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him. So a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Allen. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Second down coming up.
All right, defense. We got to figure something out here.
Carrying the lead into the quarter break. And they were able to build that lead into double
Maybe last week the
figures
reason why we
as
kept
they
it close
take a
against
look at
Appalachian
our
State
early
was because they
stats
were
before we
overlooking
move
us.
on.
I don't know. But we look like a
Now to see
shell
if
of
they can
ourselves
answer
from
this
last
early
week.
blitz here in the second quarter. Rides the back on the option, the give.
Guys, we do not look like the team that took Appalachian State to the wire last week.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Looking to throw for it. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys expect
We swore
the
we're going for 2.
unexpected in college football, and for some, this
Saying it right
update
now. We
could
swore we'd
fall
go for
under
2.
that category. Georgia Southern came away with the victory today, but not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks in Atlanta had to sweat things out for much of the day. Could have been better, but certainly could have been worse. A busy day in the Sun Belt Conference, and an outcome that figures to shuffle the deck there as we send it back to you.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
Where's our advantage? On the edge.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10.
Now let's see if we can keep it going.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down.
All right, true. We got to get the edge here.
Looking for a crease to the left. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? It'll be 3rd and long.
All right, I'm about to start calling my own plays, OC.
He might want another play. Looking downfield, it's Bowers. Complete in the middle. And the
Bob,
defense makes the immediate tackle.
you just saved the OC his job for the next 2 seconds.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll leave it with him. Got the first down and still on his
Let's
feet.
go. No huddle, let's go.
The defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Right back to the well. Going to be a gain of about 3.
Let's roll with it again.
To 21. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
From the gun, running back on the move. Really good job by everybody there.
All right, we'll huddle up now.
Good run and a first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about.
Get into the end zone.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second.
QB zone, let's go.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Motion from the back.
Really? Okay.
On the move. Into the end zone for the touchdown.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he's got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
All right, defense. We need a stop. And I don't mean a stop to a field goal. I mean a stop.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt.
And that's my fault.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Marshall quick to the line.
Well, I'll tell you, there are a lot of coordinators out there that would want to set up the shot, especially on the first play of the drive. Maybe run the ball, and then a few plays later, go play action, make it look the same before shooting downfield. They just did it right away on first down.
Almost had it.
Play of the drive. If you get the matchup, take the shot. That's exactly what happened. Nice job.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
Trips, we'll run 6.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The Thundering Herd trying to dial one up.
They run it. They run it to my heavy side.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Overthrew. Let's go. We got to stop.
On third down.
And a real stop, not a field goal stop.
First and second down. You set up third and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
All right, offense. Here we go.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
And we overthrow.
Taking a shot on second down, and they'll
be
third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Back to pass, it's Bowers. Grabbed over the middle, it's Foster. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down. Great place to start for this offense.
I got frustrated and stupid.
Motion from the wideout.
Frustrated and stupid is the best way to put that.
Out of the gun, they give it to the back. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards.
I don't think there's any other way to describe that. Frustrated and stupid.
Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It's first and 10 from the 13. Goes to the option. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
Here's the handoff. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. The terrain gets rough. This deep
Let's see if they don't run QB sneak.
Pick up the first without scoring. He'll sneak it. Just nowhere
Good.
to go against this
They're
defense to find that
okay.
single yard he needed on 3rd down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room.
I'll be shocked if they do anything but run it here.
4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Can't make the connection.
I'm shocked.
Defense gets a 4th down stop. So guys, we'll see this offense again. They're backed up.
We really don't have a lot of options down here, do we?
5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The give out of the gun. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
That's good enough for me.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly,
No huddle that, going 3 again.
Aggressive to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
He'll do it himself.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Bauer.
Okay, they are.
Quickly out to the tight end. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. And how about the efficiency on
timeout.
It'll bring up 2nd
All right.
and 4. There's a timeout on the field.
Double
Tight
slant
game
spot.
here late in the 1st half. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Caught close to the marker, it's Foster.
Huddle that.
Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock.
Big jet pass.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking left.
What a catch.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. New set of
Look
downs
protrude
after
on
the
the flat
completion.
route.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Nope, wasn't there. Foster over the middle.
In the middle, it's Foster.
Give me the timeout. We got 2 more plays.
The 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Offsides, let's go.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. The offense needed something, just anything, to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's caught.
Slants near the goal line.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused. Made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end.
That's fine.
So here comes the
I'll take a 1-point lead at half after going down 13-0 to start.
Right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Just never had a chance to
I thought maybe we were going to give up a kick return touchdown like we gave up that punt return TD against App. But, all right. Going in the half up 1. A lot better
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means
than where we started.
Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellows, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here.
All right.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Marshall takes over the ball. The Thundering Herd offense coming out. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big
Who
deal.
was that?
I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum
Burleson,
for my squad.
way to get up and
right
make
here
a
in the
play,
third.
man.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that
Overthrow.
confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
All right.
And that's not the worst.
I don't
place in the
normally
world
do
to
this.
miss. Coaches will tell you, man, when you're going to take those deep shots and those fly routes down the
We're gonna go
field,
dime.
if you're going to miss as a quarterback, you don't miss inside, and he misses outside a little bit. Like to give your receiver a better chance, but it's a good job missing outside.
It worked. Let's go.
And they get home, and they get him at the 21. Marshall will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped.
Let's go off tackle to the left
Back on
side.
the field, ready to dial up ball plays. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Able to scrounge.
Y'all shocked I gave it to somebody other than Truitt?
Now it's 2nd and 7.
I am.
Two running backs alongside the quarterback.
We got no other plays. All right.
Wants to throw. It's Bowers. On target. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
This defense is going to have
Just
to
go
be
inside
careful. Not
zone.
only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Power football with the run. They convert
Take the
on third
first.
down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Rolling, throwing, looking.
Foster, what a catch.
He's got it.
What a throw first, but man, what a catch.
At the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
I threw that half expecting it to just be thrown away.
From the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Slot up wing.
Yeah, what a
Give me
great
Wildcat.
job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the
Speed
football, and they
option.
start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Switch to a dive.
The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
All right, so now you're in this third down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run pass option.
And he barrels into the end zone
Let's
for
go.
a touchdown.
You and me.
Lining up for the PAT.
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just
I need to get
to
rid of
this
that
guy who
formation
just
sub so
has
that I
a
can
nose
actually
for the
utilize
end
some of the
zone. He's able to
packages at
find
running
the
back.
crease and pay it off for his offense.
Just put him in. Just put him in when I want him there. Well, actually, I guess I
He'll
can't
bring it
do
out.
that either
It's
because if
Robinson.
you...
Not
Oh!
nearly as much as he'd
I
hoped
can't do
for.
that either
Run
because
out
if
of the
you
end zone,
sub
he'll
him...
be stopped at the 15. The Marshall offense
Yeah.
makes its way back onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together
They
here.
got some work to do on the formation sub stuff. Like EA has some work to do with the formation sub stuff.
Brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. make
No,
up
I
for
don't
some
like
of
that.
lost ground
We don't
on
want
second
man
down.
coverage.
Running back searching
Oh.
for a hole.
I
Didn't
fully
find a
expected
lot
that
of
to be a
room.
play
Let's give
fake.
it 2 out to the 20.
We can show 3 and
A
play 3
third
on
and
this one.
short coming from their own 20-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Let's go,
And this is
defense!
dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Marshall will be forced to punt. He'll try to really get into this one. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Offense in a split backfield. Gives it on the option.
Yeah,
This junior
that
making his
was
presence felt and making the stop after a
poor
short gain.
blocked, poor all around.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the option. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Foster, what a catch!
Near the sticks, it's Foster.
I don't know what's
He's
gotten
got
into him,
enough to
but
move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver does a great job using his hands, and then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football more.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Back to throw, it's Bowers. Makes the catch. Inside the 35.
great blocking,
He goes
great
out of bounds
blocking.
across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. All the way down to the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's there
Odin,
to make the stop, and they throw
your
it in
job
reverse,
there
losing
is
yardage
to
on that
block.
play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Throws to the
Oh,
wideout. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
that was almost
It's a
really bad.
makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Give to the running back. Turning it on. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain.
No,
Needed
take the
about 3
points.
more on that one.
Take the
How about the
points.
effort by the running back? Great job. Listen, it's not an ideal situation, but when you get yourself backed up like that and it's 3rd and eternity, you put yourself in a bad situation. He almost climbed out of it single-handedly. Nice run, nice effort by the running back.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
They've been talking about this one all week inside the MAC, guys. Let's give you a quick recap of how it went down. Miami endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Yager Stadium, and the Red Hawks came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. One game, I know, fellas, but this could be one to circle when we consider the big picture there in the MAC.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he
He is
flat
just
dropped it.
throwing them into
Dial up on
bad
2nd and a
spots
long way
now.
to go. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This time he's got his
See, I say that,
That
and
kind of
then
get
they
it
make a play like
started or
that.
help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
I'm a quick talking crap.
First down here for the offense.
They make me regret everything I say.
From the gun, the running back has it. Finding open areas.
What a spin move!
Pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out
I
to
can't
the
even,
41
I can't
with
do
the
anything
first
but just
down.
be in awe of that.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Stevens. Stevens.
What
Net
was
at all
that?
to make
Because
himself
oh,
bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and
a
keeping
nice
him from
play.
getting the first.
Because I really thought that was like
They'll
a
line up for a second down
double
play.
pass type situation.
Back to pass.
Good job,
That's
Cooper.
gonna fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup
That was
there.
CPU that
Third
made that
down
play. Like
for
I got over there, but I was
Looked like
late.
the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth
We're a
down.
bit lucky.
I think a really big key in the RPO game is having
What's that?
really good
Better to
rhythm
be
time.
lucky
The
than
offense
good,
didn't
because
have
that was
it
us right
That's
there.
why it falls in.
Marshall will be forced to punt. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
I tried to pull the little spin move Peter pulled on me in that App State game.
90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Quarterback on the keeper.
Oh, go Bowers. Let's go. I was just thinking, you know, I haven't really given Bowers an opportunity to run the ball.
They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple
I guess my
options, they're
pep
making
talk
you play very
about
disciplined, and the QB
about
takes it
not
himself,
looking like the
gets in
team
for the
that
score.
took App State to the brink the week before paid off. Because we've been playing pretty much lights out since. And this might be.
Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is
Lofts one deep down the right side.
And
Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurd!
quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run.
I swear
after
the game
catch
can hear
and
me.
Get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy,
what's
and let
that?
him do the rest.
You thought you had something going.
The drive
Hold on.
starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Bowers. Pressure coming. On the run, still looking. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off.
I
here in the
almost
third
made a
quarter.
mistake and threw that. And then I saw the Red Sea parting. Oh.
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
To the air on first down.
Nope.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen
This is
him
the,
have
the
some success,
Daffy
so
Duck,
you know he'll take off
mother.
and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half,
That
this
was
is
my
a critical
quarterback.
part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
Tripped up for the tackle.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball on second and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable third down situation.
Breaks into the open. Good
Let's go.
solid pick up there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Lance
Here's
post.
this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nope. Bring that safety down.
Looking to throw on first down.
All right, fine.
Fires to the tight end.
I was
He
like,
stopped just a
I
chip
audible,
away
and they were like, oh,
away from the
nah.
first down and sets them up beautifully here. Here they come on on second down, trying to put this game away.
Just get the first.
They knock him
Okay.
down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
All right, Henderson.
They go to the ground. Stopped at the
It's your time to shine, buddy.
as they try to turn this into points. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the single back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They were waiting
It's
on
going
it.
to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the
That's fine.
offense does.
Just
on
get it
its
set
end.
up for a field goal.
They tried to go
Nope.
smash mouth on third and short, and it did
Not making the same
work
mistake.
against this defense. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time.
And then I almost missed it.
Nestled just inside that right upright. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And
We're up
3 more on the
14, so we're
board,
gonna
and
play
this
top-down
kicker is starting to
defense.
Get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
Cover
The
two
Marshall
man.
offense
Yeah.
makes its way back onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time
Play
they had
off.
it.
You
Jesse
guys can
did
throw
love to do it
short
again.
passes
No
and
doubt.
run the
They've
ball
got so
all
many
you want.
playmakers on the perimeter, David.
Our
Just
plan
find a way
is to
get
just
these guys the
make
ball in space.
And you already
waste
started
time.
making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
On the run, fires
Oh,
downfield.
he
just
threw it right
missed
to
the
me.
target on that one. Gotta put it on his body.
I was right there.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with this target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Another incompletion on third down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense
man,
knows it's going to be
pass.
pass. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a
Top.
result now,
Just do
fourth
not
down.
let them burn us.
He
Odoms,
lost one
get
deep
back
down
there.
the left side.
Yes!
That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And they are stopped on fourth down.
We're going to hold off on that ad
Will be
and see if we can
questioned.
get a 3-score lead.
From the gun, the ground game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back
Well,
to the
I say
line
see
of
if we
scrimmage.
can. It's basically just
They
do
got
we
nothing
got
on
to
the
make sure we
last
don't
play
turn the
of
ball
second
over.
and 10. The give to the back. Can't get him to the ground. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to power their way ahead. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room
Let's see if
to
we can
pick
get
it up.
a free first down here.
Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. Trying to keep this drive alive. Takes
Let's
it into
go.
the end zone for a
That should put it
touchdown.
away.
As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
That's a nice job by this offense. Nice job putting a drive together late. This might seal this football game. And nice response. It's nice
Exactly
to be
what we did
home, isn't
before.
it? Come
Top
back to
down
the home
defense,
crowd
cover
after you
two
lost a
man,
couple games, get
just
some mojo
play
going
off,
back
play the
in your way.
pass. You want to throw it underneath, go for it.
Marshall takes over the ball. The thundering herd offense coming out. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And
You can
last
throw those
possession,
all
they
you
went
want.
for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer.
I mean, especially if they're going to be incomplete.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Tackle is made at the
Go ahead,
28
run it.
after pickup of
Waste
3.
the time.
Marshall comes to the line facing third and long. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Oh, better look out. Oh, he's got some space. And an explosive play has him on
by no means am I sitting here saying, oh, we need to have one of the best defenses in the nation. No. I do not care. We want wins. Don't care how we get them. You can know I'm running man all day long. And then I'll switch to the 3 match. And we will still give up big run.
He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down.
And you know what? The best third down offenses don't get to third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard. Got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it?
Go ahead. Go right ahead.
Get set for second down.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big leads, and you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Takes the handoff. It's Roberts.
Okay.
Got some room, headed to the
Oh no, we gave up a touchdown.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I mean, obviously, I don't want to give up the
They've
points,
got a lot
but
of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
Well, they try to go onside kick, but better job by the hands team falling on the football.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
heck yeah, it is.
He's got the first down. Timeout called there by the defense.
About to RPO the crap out of them.
And save as much time as possible. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. To the ground. He's got it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. He leaves it with his back.
Oh,
Had to work to pick up
man, he secured that tackle quick.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Give me counter.
Looking for a physical attack.
Y'all didn't block.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in
This
his
is just to
tracks.
run the clock down to 2 minutes.
Just 1 for 3 on 4th down today, but they'll try to move those chains with this play.
Come on, give me the yards. You know you want to.
Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go backward.
That's fine.
So the decision
Now
has
it's a
been made,
55-yard
and the
field
coach will
goal.
take the penalty. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight.
We might actually miss
And if
this.
they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up.
Ooh, we got it.
And it's right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work.
All right. Works for me.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single time. Palmer, I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure you're just trying to stay upright.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also trying to build confidence, too, for your next opponent. If you can find some completions late in the game, even though it looks like you're going to lose it, it's all up.
Lane,
Intercepted. Man,
let's
they just
go.
can't get anything.
What a way to end it.
That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. All business today for this ball
Let's
club.
go.
They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything.
Joe
you want to do or
Powers.
check all the boxes. want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's see. 47 rushes, 300 yards, 26 passes, 202 yards. Did we throw an interception? No, we didn't. Okay. We had that fumble to start the game. That wasn't a fumble, and we got it back, but... Oh... Alright. Next week. Dang you. Sad. Alright, we gotta go to Old Dominion next. Alright, we'll go ahead and remove him. Oh, we don't have another home game. Sad. UCF scanning on us on that guy. You know what? Nobody else is offering him right now, so let's do this. We'll leave 5 points on you for now. Let me go. Where's one of the. Let's put 40 points on you. Or 50. And then. Not what I meant to do. 10. There. Okay. Now we can go look at Old Dominion. I keep going to view roster when I want to go to depth chart. Alright. Golden Joseph. A lot of speed. Really good. Roche is hurt, so we don't have to worry about him. Why are you starting? Don't know, don't care. Run through Miller. That is our plan. Run through 67. Overload the right side and try to just get through there. They will not be pass rushing from the right side. Well, he's got power moves, so I guess in reality it'd be our left side. Definitely have to worry about that guy. Find 42, identify him every time. It's funny, I'm sitting here saying all these things, and then once I get into the game, I'm gonna forget all of it. Because I'm just gonna get fixated on what I'm wanting to do. But we're gonna try to remember. What's where... I'll just wear it away. Alright.
Welcome to Norfolk, Virginia, home of the Old Dominion Monarchs, and close to a full house here as fans are eagerly anticipating this clash we have in store. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe together.
10-mile-per-hour winds. Must be in our favor right now.
And he'll just take a knee. This drive will start at the 25. So Old Dominion's offense will get first crack at it today. And David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%.
Oh man,
they
they're
are going to have to
friggin'
depend
daring
on
shoot.
him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups.
Play
Make the defense
outside,
really pay when they
press
choose
over
to do
top.
that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Oh, he's going to go up top.
Yep,
Catch inside.
that's about what I figured. Alright, do not press. Pressing is going to be our downfall.
Forget establishing the run game. Go up top right now. Play one. Be aggressive. You told everybody all week we're going to come out.
I was not
and be aggressive,
expecting
and
a
they take the shot. They get rewarded. One play, one touchdown. What a start.
straight up throw it down the field in the first play.
Out to the 25.
Wasn't
No
ready for
attempt
that.
at a return. And this running game,
All right.
Jesse, which has been suspect, is going to run into a stone wall in that linebacking core.
I think the big question then is, how is this offense going to have any balance in this game? They need to find creative ways to run the football.
All right,
We've
there's
seen
Henderson.
this linebacker shut down much better running backs than what they have on offense. So, David, they're going to have to find ways to still get their backs touches, but try to keep them away from this guy because he is a heat-seeking missile.
He is, and he's sideline to sideline. He's good in the pass. He's good in the run. Like, he really is hard to get away
Good news
from.
for us.
Maybe read him some. You know, get the ball out.
They may
quick.
not be great
Try to
in
avoid
pass
him
coverage.
as much as possible because he has wrecked many a games.
He's got it on the right. There he goes. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play.
Put him on his ass,
And you
70.
saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Let's go.
Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Off the play fake. Gets it out quickly. Didn't
It's
pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. After the short completion, do they go for the big one on third down? He'll keep it himself.
Really?
Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it.
Way to catch it, Saxon. Getting us that first down. Okay. Now, remember, find, there he is, and avoid him.
Hand off from the shotgun.
Ooh. I got a little ahead of myself there, and I tried to juke again.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox.
That's
to be
good.
able to get
It's a good start.
done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
We just gotta play better on defense.
He'll return it. Oh my goodness, he's still moving.
And that starts on special teams and making tackles, guys.
Big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive,
Over
throws a
top.
touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Behind the chains now
Over top.
on second and long. Makes the grab. It's Brown.
Go ahead, throw it short.
He picks up 4. That'll leave
I can
them
live with that.
36. And the Monarchs will hustle to the line. He wants to throw it again. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
God, this offense is so annoying to deal with.
On second and 5. Wants to go up top.
Oh!
Got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it.
Let's go. Defense making the stop.
He's gonna lose a yard on
I'm
that.
not going to try to... Okay.
There's just nowhere to go for
I'm
the
not gonna
runner on
complain.
that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
They boot it away on fourth down. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Turning it on. Nice pickup
Works for
on
me.
the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Just enough there to get it to the 25. A pickup of 2. Got 3 on first down at second and 7. The give to the tailback. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. He's now up to 58 yards.
I mean, if they're going to just keep giving me a
1,200
light
yard
box to
mark.
run into...
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive.
Look,
You
I
see
get your
nowadays they
linebackers
really have
good,
the
but
ability
I
to
don't
make you
think he
miss,
can
run you
handle
over.
O-line. Like,
Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Okay, this should be a bubble all the way, but we don't have it in our audibles, so...
They'll run play action. Here's the pressure. Got it in the middle, it's Foster. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
The give from the gun.
Y'all are giving me no reason.
First down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. 6th play of the drive coming up. From the gun, they'll try the middle. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on 1st, had a nice carry, got it on 2nd. Now he set him up in 3rd and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
Holding.
Wide open
Yep,
downfield.
holding.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
It's unfortunate.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up.
And one of our linemen got hurt. Awesome.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Looking to Odin.
Looking to throw, it's Bowers.
Oh.
And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
Every defense in the country talks
No,
about
that
getting
makes sense.
offensive
We're
in predictable
midfield.
3rd
Didn't
and
make
long
sense to punt it.
situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Oh, he
Yeah.
dropped it. Just
All right.
didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got his man downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. The Monarchs want to
So
pick up the
annoying,
tempo.
man.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get into your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
I should have, like, I mean, I knew that they ran veer and shoot. It just didn't dawn on me until
From the gun,
the game
wants to
started,
pass.
obviously.
Hauls it in. Offense has gained momentum with 3rd down conversions like
It was
that.
like
They've got it at the 25.
the cheapest offense to deal with on
And the
him.
offense showing
Heisman.
off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Throws for the tight end.
Oh, McFrank.
Completed. He's lucky to get
We
that
were
one
right
back.
there, man.
Almost intercepted. So now it's 2nd and long.
All right.
Gonna run it. It's James.
Get him down.
Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4.
Six
A
trap.
manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. Gets the back moving. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Fires on the move.
Big
He
tackle.
moves around. Into the end zone. Touchdown, ODU.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They've
That's
got
fine.
to shore
That's
up their
fine.
play in the
That's
back
fine.
half.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give on the inside. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
All right.
We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. To the ground to try to move the chains. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The give to the back. Got enough for the first down.
They weren't ready for Edwards to get it.
To get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up. Looking for a man. It's Bowers. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He is
Y'all need to
going
block.
nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Sometimes the timing of the screenplay, it takes a little bit of time to get some depth and a little bit of acting by the quarterback and the running back. Well, they didn't win an Oscar. Let's put it that way. Not good acting. That play went nowhere. The screen pass was not successful.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, he did everything he could to try to avoid all those defenders, but at the end, it's still a negative play. Tackle for loss.
One defender, then the next one. The blitzing guy got a shot at him. Everybody had a shot. It took a while to get him down.
Yeah, great effort by that defense, not quitting on the play.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
Not like it's going to matter. They're just going to go over here and shoot, throw a streak route first play.
Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. These corners going to give them some space. They get to him as he throws. Got it in the middle. It's Thomas. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. And the Monarchs come to the line in the hurry-up.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
We know what
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Grabbed behind the line. It's James. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
4 pumps. Press outside, over top.
Wants to throw again.
Just get him down.
It's Brown. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The Monarchs will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. Now this offense is back on the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more
Trying to get Desmond on the edge.
Then run play action. It opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. Looking to pass. It's Bowers. Here's a heat. And the pressure
There was nothing
too
there.
much. They get him at the 15.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second.
Please give me the opportunity to throw this to Foster.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Oh, I was trying to play it off the tip.
They weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was
Come on, man.
on in this one. To me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And they won't make the
I gotta start
connection
expecting them
going
to
for the
miss a
big
throw
play.
here and there
Well,
and
we know
just
this offense hasn't
play
been
where I'm
able to
supposed
get
to
it
be.
going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end.
And that's on me.
He caught it. And he eliminated
I'm supposed to be back there.
the defense, and they'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Monarchs. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard.
I chased the wrong guy.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity.
So we know they aren't going to run the
something a
ball.
little more dynamic that they get him on the ground at the
Or when
20.
they do, it's going to be
So we'll see the offense on the
Not
field to start
much.
this drive. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I
So
think
we're gonna
being
start
down
running
14,
dime.
You can kind of feel that way, but
And
dude,
if they start
if you put a good drive together, this
hitting
is a
us with the
7-point
run,
game, so Palmer, no need
we'll
to
figure
panic.
something
I
else
was
out.
just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover.
that's a good
This
line.
game is entirely different.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. He'll pull it on the read. Gets it past the 1st down
We need to
marker and
force
still
them
running.
to make some
All down, but
decisions.
he has enough to move the chains. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Back to throw, it's Bowers. Got it set up on the outside. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the air on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout.
Buster!
It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. A lot of urgency for this offense.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a 1st down. Oh, and here they go again. 1st down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. On the run, it's Henderson. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the
That was a bad
incomplete pass
choice.
will bring up 4th down.
We gotta go
Man,
for it.
this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on down. first down. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's James.
They're doing exactly what I assumed would happen.
He makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Monarchs headed quickly to the line. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Here and shoot is the spread on steroids. Like, I don't know if there's really any other way to describe it.
Second and 7. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
So the answer to combat that
between them and the sticks here on second down.
is the 4-2-5, but we just do not have the athletes for it. Well, actually, the real answer is 3 high safeties, but
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first
I
down.
don't have that formation in my playbook.
The
So
Monarchs come to the line with a new set of downs.
yeah.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Here comes the heat. How about
shutting down the veer and
sophomore
shoot
learning
is-
when to just do it himself?
Two
It's gonna be
things.
tough
You
on this
either
defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth
have
sense
the
to
athletes
get
to
outside
do
the
it,
pocket, and at that point, he's thrown it and hurting you, or you can take
or you
off
have
and run.
the
That
play
time able to get the first down.
to do it.
Big challenge for the defense.
formations to do it.
And the defense finally steps up, man. They've had a tough day down here near the goal line defending the pass. Like, he's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. Nice job on this play. Nice response. Try to get themselves.
Ball into the end zone, and it's
No
intercepted.
way.
He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. They'll go to the ground.
That gives us like the
May not
slimmest
be
of
the most
opportunities
memorable
here.
Play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. The toss to the right. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And some room to work. Big
I
pickup
think
on the
we
ground
kicked off
here
to
to
start
keep
this game. I
drive
don't
moving and
remember.
Give them a first down. He now has 80 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Makes it
Saxon.
along the left sideline, and that is a
I
big
don't know if I should have called that timeout. but
timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Backed up now. Here's second and long. To throw, it's Bowers. Right in rhythm there, incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to
Foster,
send the blitz.
let's
Because
go.
if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. They'll try to power it in. And he's
We have
down at the line of scrimmage, and the
one
ball will
more
stay
shot
at
for the end zone.
2. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. 1 more play before the teams head to the locker room. Looking downfield very late in the half.
Way to hold on to that 5.
And he's got it in the end zone.
5A, 5. I
That
don't know.
was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the
No
squibber
kick return
inside the
touchdowns.
30. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the
Okay,
first half.
now think about how we're going to stop
First half in the books. Time now
their
to join
offense.
Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today at Norfolk.
We don't have 3.
And
We
the
don't have 3
standout
safeties.
player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there in safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's either picking them off or trying to take dudes' heads off. Good luck making adjustments. And with that, let's send it back to the guys
You
inside
gotta play
Ballard
off,
Stadium.
because if we don't,
Thanks for that
they
breakdown,
burn
Kevin.
us. Okay, good. We did kick off. I thought we
He'll
did.
put total
But
leather and get this second half started.
yeah, first play of the game was a touchdown. That's why I was like, I don't remember if we started with the ball or not.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds.
Because I had made the mistake
And let's see
of
what kind of ball plays
pressing
this offense
and
has ready.
not getting the over top adjustment in time.
They'll open the second half on the ground. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Bowers. Their pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now.
I don't know.
Might have thought he'd want
I
to
don't
try
know
to
what
pick
to
up
do
a
there.
few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Old
Overtime.
Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. They'll give it to the back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he
that?
got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of
RPO.
scrimmage. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch. It's James. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Monarchs want to crank the tempo. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Puts it out of the air. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
They're
And the
annoying me
defense
with
had
this
that
crap,
one well
though.
covered, just a short gain there. Now the play fake. He'll try to do it himself.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. He's not afraid to go deep. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
And this QB's had some success, man, throwing to the football to the end zone. Like 3 touchdown passes today. Nice job by the defense responding, right? Don't give up more big plays. Understand he's going to be aggressive and take shots.
He'll take another shot here. Touchdown, Old Dominion. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the Mountain West, which is why this one is notable. Hawaii is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up 14 over Boise State. Any change of momentum, any notable highlights from Mountain West country, we'll let you know, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll run it from the gun. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
That was a bit annoying.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll run the screen.
I'm shocked that they didn't just pick it off when I saw him after I started to throw it and he flew down.
Right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
Trying to force him to stay back there.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here
If they
comes
can't
Tebow.
have him
He's
up
gotta
near
get
the
it
line,
done.
we're good.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
To the air, it's Bowers. It's complete to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Very frustrating.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Fires left. It's complete.
How he hung on to that, I do not know.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. They'll go with a direct snap. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I'm lucky they didn't play that properly.
The chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire.
Why? Why?
Soft spot. He is stopped behind.
Why would you run away from the guy who's the closest to the play?
Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. He did.
Like, I really don't understand.
Stonewall on 3rd down. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Do like that, yeah.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
All right.
They cut into that lead. It's now 28-17.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did.
Breaks into the open. A little more space. Open up that
Literally, it does not matter what I do.
First down out to the 30.
And how about that? Right after they get the
Hey, let's
explosive play
line
running
up
the
and
ball, they're going right back
stop
to the line of scrimmage for some
the,
tempo.
I don't know. Because no matter what I try to stop, they're just like,
Might as well
yeah,
run
we
him
got an
until
answer
they
for that.
stop him. He's got it again. Shakes off the defender. They stop him just a link or two.
Oh, you're lining up to stop our run? We can tell, so we're going to call this. Oh, you're lining up to stop our pass? We can tell, so we're going to call
has
this.
a little bit of success, and what do? They push that
Oh, you're loading the box, but setting up to stop our run? We know. We are lining up to stop our pass? Yeah, we know. We're going to go ahead and run it anyway.
The Monarchs moving quickly to the line.
Oh, heavy
And the
box?
defense
Okay.
gives up the first down, and here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Finds his tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. And the Monarchs will send out the punt
So one good
unit.
thing about them running veer and shoot is if they miss on a couple of passes, the drive's over.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. The inside handoff. Determined run, but
misread
he
it.
stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the ground with the back. Good surge up front, give him 4 out to the 18. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Firing to the right, complete. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So first down will open up the final period. He'll do it himself. Oh, he's got some space. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On second down, will they go back to the ground game? He hurls one deep down the left side. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Yeah, and this offense, listen, we're in warp speed, right? We got to score a bunch of points here. We're down, we're trailing. We got to go fast, but we also got to get first downs. And that's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first down, and now we crank the tempo back up.
Unloads it left. And this will be
How?
incomplete.
How
A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't
I
make
just
the
want to
connection
know
last time.
how
Let's see if they
he
throw it
knew.
again.
Oh, it's a double move route.
To the air, it's Bowers. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, running back gets to give. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that first
Can't
down
re-hit it.
marker. It'll be
I don't know,
fourth
but we're
down.
about to find out.
And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. From
Okay, so 57 is probably his limit.
Power leg, never a doubt about that.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Hey guys, play inside. Cover the inside. Oh, let him run inside? Okay.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run.
Good job, Blaine.
And that's just a ball he has to catch. As a tight end, you know you're going to be working the middle of the field all game long. And when you have opportunities like that, man, you got to make them count.
Throws to the wideout.
He overthrew him.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. The Monarchs will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt.
As I said earlier, the one nice thing about them running here and shoot.
Not going to take a chance to grab that one.
Few missed passes, drives over.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer.
No.
On offense.
Foster, you beautiful man.
He's at the 10. And no one is going to.
And now ODU sitting there going, oh, he was down. He was down.
Never quit on a play because you never know what will happen. How about him breaking the long run? I love the effort by the defense.
Yeah.
Trailing him, getting there, and then they get to him and they make the big fumble. But how about the lucky break? The bounce towards the offensive player. He scoops it up, rolls into the end zone. What a big momentum-changing play.
He'll bring it out. It's Prince. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own. So you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
Complete to the
Come on, defense.
At the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. And the Monarchs in the hurry up.
This quarterback has just been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Great job with his decision making. He's now got over 350 passing yards.
Finds the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
We got to get
The
after him.
Monarchs come to
We've
the
got no
line
other
with a
option
fresh set of
at this
downs.
point. They run it, so be it.
They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. And the Monarchs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Quarterback on the keeper. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
Phenomenal
If
job
after
by the
all this
defense
time,
that
blitzing
shutting
him
down the
is the
option
answer,
play. They knew
I'm
they
gonna
were
be
gonna
mad.
see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they
He lobs one high down the left side. And they wanted it all on third down, but
All of us sitting here going, how do we stop it? How do we stop it? Just blitz him and make him throw it early. Or not throw it at all.
The fifth kick of the night. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. They cut into this lead the last time they had it, and now here in the fourth, a chance to move on top with a score. Toss to the outside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
It'll be third and long. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground.
Give Bowers some time to recover.
The team makes its way onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch.
Again,
blitz
him. Force him to throw it early or not at all.
Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Or, you know, they run it.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short of converting that third down. And the Monarchs will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll be forced to kick for the sixth time tonight. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Last drive was a quick 3 and out, and now time is even more of a factor to get something going. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Oh, he's got a chance.
I did not have anybody out there, and I thought I did.
No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a third and long. Looking downfield, it's Bowers. Fakes to grab. He's across
Good job,
the 30
Odin.
and out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback.
Yeah, Bowers can't continue.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
We can't have him.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
And that's a gut punch, especially if you're the offensive coordinator, because that was sort of a foreign look, the pre-snap motion, a timing play, trying to get the receiver the football quickly. You're expecting to outflank the defense, but give the defense a ton of credit. They made the bigger play, and now they've set you up in a fourth down.
ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. The freshman
Guys, what are we doing?
A really nice run there. The Monarchs are in the hurry up.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game, running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
They'll give it to him again. Hard running there. There he goes. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. Clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll keep it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Off play action. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. On the option. Quick toss. And that might have been a bad read.
All right,
as the
our chances are
defense
slim and
just
none, but we
swarms
still have
all
them.
over the pitch man. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And this one is perfect. Now it'll take a touchdown to beat them, a 5-point lead here in the fourth. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. LSU is running away with things right now, and you just know Mike the Tiger is loving this offense today. They're up by 17 over Arkansas. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Takes a hit as he fires. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quickly complete. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. No hesitation.
Here's the game right here.
The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. He'll go up top. Maybe a deciding play here. Big man has it. It's a
Way to hang on to it.
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Dropping back, it's Bankston. Throws to the tight end. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play. Instead, they're looking at a 3rd down.
I'll tell you, this offense just can't afford too many more incompletions because time's running out in the game. They need big plays in the passing attack, vertically down the field, and they've got to score some touchdowns.
They bring him down at the 44-yard line. It'll be 4th down, but this might be prime go-for-it territory. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Foster. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
QB spikes it. No gain on the play. Second down coming up.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Back to throw, and he's got to do it here late. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Gets it all the way inside the
I was not
20-yard
expecting
line
that.
to the 19
I was not
before
expecting
being
him to
hauled
catch it.
down. They keep count of their number of explosive plays, and that last one has them set up 1st and 10 at the 19. Gotta find a completion on this one. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
All right, offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can step up in this moment, find a way to get the ball into the end zone, and win you this game?
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Scanning the field, it's Bankston. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete
That's
in the
three.
last chance.
2 heartbreakers in a row.
Empty, and the ball game is
I almost
over.
don't even want to play the last game of
They
the season.
get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks
I
as
really,
though
I
they're
think I
going
just want to
bowling,
get to,
guys.
I just want to get to the off season, do that, and then be prepared for next season. Who do we play for our last game? I don't care. I don't. Yeah, shocking. At least we got Cliff. I'm still angry. Not as angry as I was, though. do off season, and then we'll be done for today, and we'll be back next week with a brand new season. It was early signing day, right? That's what it is now. Tier 1 the Heisman. Hey, my kicker won the Lou Groza Award. That's cool. Let's see what jobs I'm not gonna take. Alright, he signed. Oh, let's see what he was. Normal. Okay. Normal. Impact. Nice. Normal. Impact. Normal. Well, at least he was normal. Oh, I missed my opportunity to fire those guys. Oh well. We'll move along with them. Alright. So, we stole 1 star. I guess I won't find out until the following season, right? See, I don't have transfer portal rules for recruiting because they're just pretty much the same as what we're doing for the normal recruiting rules. Star rating and all that. Alright. Let's see who we're losing. Okay, yeah, you can go. Dude. You're gonna be a senior and we recruited some running backs, so... I'm just gonna not even try to keep any of you, I don't think. Would like to try to keep you. Yeah. You know what? I get it, but a brand exposure for the kicker. That's your reason for leaving. So now we gotta find a kicker. Amazing. Corners. We need a corner and a kicker. It says we need D-line, but... Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this. Oh shoot. Yeah, I gotta. Oh, okay. Well, let me add them to the board and then we'll look. These 1 stars, so it doesn't matter. So I need to see this in full screen. So we're a 1-star school, but we're not going after anybody outside our. We're not going outside of our pipelines at all, so we don't have to worry about that part of it. I don't think. South and Central, I can have a max of 4 3-stars. So let's do this. National rank, 3-star. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Okay, so I'm gonna drop somebody then. He has Legion and 90 speed. He has nothing, and 89 speed. He has better awareness and he's taller. We don't have to outright drop him yet. Suppose we could drop the kicker, right? Should the kicker count? I mean, by rule he should. But let me again make sure that that's the only. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. So the kicker makes 8. He's 2 stars, so he doesn't matter. Now, do I have one guy from Alabama? I have what, 2 guys from Alabama, and they're both 3 stars. And that's the maximum I can have. I'm just looking to see if I have anything where I can be like, okay, well this accounts for that. And I don't really. So yeah, one of the corners is gonna have to go. Or the running back. Let's see if there's any. I need an are there any 3-star running backs in my? Nope. Because I need a so what's the difference between the 2 of you? Well, whoever that man did change direction. Yeah, no, okay. One of you two is gonna go, and we'll see which one of you it is. Rico. Got everybody but free safety. Well, at least South Florida dropped off of them, so. Alright, we need work, we need... I don't want transfers. Just because I'm curious about him. And he has field general. Let's offer him a scholarship and see what happens. We don't have anybody from Georgia, so... Oh, yeah, okay. Forgot about that one. Yeah, we'll just see what happens with him. If we move up into both those corners top... Okay, good, we got free safety. Dang, Okay, Little John's going to West Virginia. Would have liked having him, but... Go for it, Little John. I don't blame you. Just for the record, I don't have anybody from Georgia, right? Nope, he's the only guy. Oh, wait a minute. I can't go for him. Not because of that. I screwed that up. My bad, Nandi. Forgot about my own freaking rule about one-star pipelines. before we did need. Okay, yes, we did need 3 new tackles. Like, or 2. We needed 2. Well, hopefully we get Trey. Wait, hold on. Who doesn't have a scholarship offer? Oh. The kicker. My bad, man. Glad I saw that before I advanced again. Oops. We probably would have just not signed anywhere. Good, we got Reggie too. Alright. Now, for off-season, we go fastest. Okay, I thought I had it on auto progress off, but I wanted to be sure. Okay. Position changes. Oh, I need to turn manual progression to Z. Quan Blaze, where are you gonna play? Where do we need him the most? You can go to the left side of the line, stay on the right. I guess we'll use him as Will, and then use the Mikey's lurker then. So there we go, we got a Will and a signal collie, or lurker and a signal collie. We put have him play strong safety. There we go. And then yeah, that'll be it. I didn't know I had a... Okay. Down to 0 for this first season. And then we'll turn it to 15 for the remainder of the Dynasty. McFrank upgraded his dev to star. Alright. Bowers. Peter can handle the rest of that. Truett. I'm gonna let the CPU handle the rest of this. Okay. Except for Blaine Jackson. Oh, all right. We went from a 37 to a 54. Yay! Are we still? We're still a 1-star, right? Guess I don't know. We're a half a star. Okay. So outside of our pipeline, we can only go after 1-star guys. Amazing. Alright, let's set ourselves up and set our schedule, and we will go from there. Alright, so we need a QB, so we can go after 2, or we can go after 3. Backfield creator. Let's just do a search for all guys in R. Okay. How about a minimum pipeline level of 3? Awesome. And pipeline level of 3 running backs. We need 1. Are any 4-star guys interested in us? No. 3 stars? None? What about just in general? None. Awesome. Okay, there's at least some 2-star guys. Any of them East-West playmakers? A few. He's a receiver. Let's see, minimum pipeline level of 2. And a position. Okay. What are our rules again? Max of 4 3-stars and a tier 3. And since we have no 4 stars interested in us, we can add those to this, so. That's actually really funny. Alright. Let's do min max of 2 stars. We can do D tackle. We can throw him in there because it doesn't matter. Agile offensive tackle, that's nice. These are unlimited for me, so it doesn't really matter who I add. Let's go ahead and add Hendershot. He could actually be an edge. He could be an edge too. Speed rusher with 80 strength is interesting. Oh, nope, there wasn't him. I looked and I didn't find any. Alright. That's gonna be rough. Who are our other rivals? No, not Louisiana Tech. UCF? Yeah, that's what I thought. Southport, UCF, FIU. Didn't make Florida one. Oh, Florida State's the other one. Alright, so we will be back next week with our first few games of our second season. Real quick, we'll just see where we stand on our recruits. Dang, quite a few people are offering that guy. And that guy. Huh? Alright. We'll see y'all in the next one.